Parker's Prairie, Osakis, and Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew. Frank T. Parkinson with you, alongside Roger Hopland. Roger, you ready to watch some wrestling here tonight?
I am. I'm excited.
Awesome. Roger's going to be my right-hand man today, the man that knows he forgets more than I'll ever know about wrestling. This pregame show is brought to you by Aurora Automotive. Pequot Lakes District Teachers and staff for Aurora Automotive is pleased to offer pickup and drop-off of your vehicles when you schedule a service, helping you keep your focus on your Class A duties. Auto repair for all vehicles, Aurora Automotive, Patriot Avenue in Pequot Lakes. The first match is going to be between Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie, and Osakis, so we will give you commentary for that. And then, of course, we will be here for matches 2 and 3 to watch the Road Crew here tonight. We're going to take a quick break on YourLiveEvent.com. When we come back, we'll hear from head coach of BHVPP, which is Mike Bartle, right after this on YourLiveEvent.com.
Complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at YourLiveEvent.com.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
The PRB Boosters are happy to sponsor coverage of the Tigers. Like them on Facebook for events and fundraisers. The PRB Boosters could use your help. Be part of great events and fundraisers, all built to give back and present more opportunities for the students of Pine River Bacchus schools. For information or to get started, email prboosterclub1.com. Meetings are the first Monday of every month at 6 p.m. at the school. Good luck, Tigers, from the PRB Boosters.
Great people, economic viability, a wonderful place to live. Pine River, Bacchus, and PRB Schools. PRB Schools is a small school district with large district opportunities, providing activities and classes that involve students, making sure every student has everything to be successful. PRB Schools also offers a variety of community ed programs, a great way to learn new skills hands-on with others within the community, making connections with families, being involved with the community, becoming a community family. PRBschools.org.
We're back in the Aurora Automotive pregame show on YourLiveEvent.com, standing by with head coach of Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie, Mike Bartle. Coach, what does the season look so far for you guys going in this early part of the year?
So far, we're doing pretty well. We're kind of light on the upper weights, kind of holding some guys back, trying to get them some experience. We're just take each match, trying to improve every day. It's kind of our motto this year so far, and we're looking pretty strong, so I feel pretty good about it.
What strengths of your team you think are going to come out tonight?
I just feel like our lower weights and some of our older guys have been really carrying the team, helping out, rooting for each other. So yeah, we just been technically sound, keep it simple, and just wrestle hard.
Absolutely. And what players have really stepped up for you so far this year? And if you're talking individuals.
Now you're putting me on the spot. I don't know. I want to say we basically have been wrestling like 9 or 10 different guys on the varsity lineup.
Yeah.
Most of the time because we've been giving up about 3 forfeits. And seriously, pretty much every one of those guys have stepped up at different points. Hudson Truex had a really great showing this last weekend, wrestled some really good matches. Had a couple guys ranked number 1 and just like went toe-to-toe with them, been awesome. To Adam Grable has been looking tough. Merrick Hoffman had an undefeated season so far, and then we had to bump him up a weight just for the team, and he took a loss, but at the same time it's like he was willing to sacrifice like a perfect season for the team and help out. But like I said, pretty much every single guy that's touched the mat on the varsity so far has been great and has been a leader. Got a lot of comments so far. People like, you're a fun team to watch, because every single guy you put out there is just going at it, going hard, doing some good stuff, exciting to watch. I'm like, well, that's good. Now let's fill the seats and have a good time with it.
How important has that leadership been from within, seeing it from the coaching perspective?
Oh, it's great, because it's kind of like when everybody in the room, in the practice room sees, it rubs off, because we've had some great leaders in the past. David Revering, for say, I'm just going to put his name out there. Like, he was just one of those great leaders, worked hard, and he does everything when you ask as a coach. And so now they see that in the practice room. Now all the kids in the practice room are doing that, and they say oh, he looks really good on the mat, and this is what he does in the practice room. So if I want to be like that on the mat, I need to do this in the practice room. So it really helps a lot, and so then it just builds and builds and builds. So it's like, it's just fun to see everyone stepping up.
And has this been a coachable group that you have this year?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure, they've been really good. So it's pretty nice.
Love it, Coach. Best of luck tonight. Thanks so much for the pregame talk.
All right, thanks so much.
We'll be back on yourliveevent.com.
Community Co-op, you get the propane from the pro without the pain. The pro from Lakes Community Co-op starts with the service, monitoring systems, budget programs, online bill pay with additional services from Lakes Community Co-op. They set the tank, fill the tank, monitor and deliver propane as you need. Call 1-888-935-2281 to get propane to you from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Do something fun and make new friends. Join a bowling league at Community Bowl and Pizzeria in Pine River. Community Bowl and Pizzeria has openings for all leagues: men's, women's, mixed, youth, seniors, and also Special Olympics. Enjoy some friendly competition and have a great time. Food specials offered on all league nights. Don't forget Moonlight Bowling every Saturday evening. For information on leagues or to sign up, call or stop into Community Bowl and Pizzeria in downtown Pine River. 218-587-3100.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Hannikin Insurance Agency is proud to support today's coverage. Hannikin Insurance has been serving families and businesses in central Minnesota for over 30 years. By working with an independent agency like Hannikin Insurance, the process of finding insurance that is appropriate for your goals and budget is simplified. Contact Hannikin Insurance Agency in Pine River, Little Falls, Pierce, or Brainerd online at HannikinInsurance.com. Let Hannikin Insurance give you the peace of mind that comes from knowing your financial situation is secure.
Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division carries a wide variety of products, from bagged feeds to livestock equipment, bulk custom feeds, and they can assist you with all your farm and ranch needs with on-farm analysis for ration balancing, problem solving, and feed mixing. Lakes Community Co-op can help your bottom line with controlled feed costs and maximum production. For more information on the Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com, local voices from local radio.
Shrub Excavating LLC is ready to serve you with any excavation project. Shrub Excavating provides residential and commercial new construction site prep, demolition, road and driveway construction, basement septic system design and installation, stump or brush removal, and delivery of sand, gravel, rock, dirt, and more. 42 years and still digging it right. Shrub Excavating will have your project done right and on time. Serving Pine River, Bacchus, Pequot Lakes, and all the surrounding communities. Shrub Excavating LLC. Online at shrubexcavating.com.
Restock on food, fuel, and baits at locally owned Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Station 371 has bait and tackle, quality Cenex gasoline, off-road diesel, and is the only stop with #1 diesel. Make sure to stop by to wash off the sand and salt with their indoor car wash, open when the temp is at least 26 degrees. They'll hook you up with your fishing and hunting licenses too. Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Thank you for supporting local business.
Prairie, the Roadcrew of Pequot Lakes and Pine River Bacchus, and Osakis. And we are inching closer and closer. The first match will be between Osakis and BHVPP. We're going to take a quick break as we get closer and closer to the national anthem here. But stay tuned. 3 highly anticipated wrestling matches coming right up on YourLiveEvent.com.
Along with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
The PRB Boosters are happy to sponsor coverage of the Tigers. Like them on Facebook for events and fundraisers. The PRB Boosters could use your help. Be part of great events and fundraisers, all built to give back and present more opportunities for the students of Pine River Backus schools. For information or to get started, email prboosterclub1.com. Meetings are the first Monday of every month at 6 p.m. at the school. Good luck, Tigers, from the PRB Boosters.
Great people, economic viability, a wonderful place to live. Pine River, Backus, and PRB Schools. PRB Schools is a small school district with large district opportunities, providing activities and classes that involve students, making sure every student has everything to be successful. PRB Schools also offers a variety of community ed programs, a great way to learn new skills hands-on with others within the community, making connections with families, being involved with the community, becoming a community family. PRBschools.org.
When you buy your propane from Lakes Community Co-op, you get the propane from the pro without the pain. The pro from Lakes Community Co-op starts with the service, monitoring systems, budget programs, online bill pay with additional services from Lakes Community Co-op. They set the tank, fill the tank, monitor and deliver propane as you need. Call 1-888-935-2281 to get propane to you from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Do something fun and make new friends. Join a bowling league at Community Bowl and Pizzeria in Pine River. Community Bowl and Pizzeria has openings for all leagues: men's, women's, mixed, youth, seniors, and also Special Olympics. Enjoy some friendly competition and have a great time. Food specials offered on all league nights. Don't forget Moonlight Bowling every Saturday evening. For information on leagues or to sign up, call or stop into Community Bowl and Pizzeria in downtown Pine River. 218-587-3100.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Hannikin Insurance Agency is proud to support today's coverage. Hannikin Insurance has been serving families and businesses in central Minnesota for over 30 years. By working with an independent agency like Hannikin Insurance, the process of finding insurance that is appropriate for your goals and budget is simplified. Contact Hannikin Insurance Agency in Pine River, Little Falls, Pierce, or Brainerd online at HannikinInsurance.com. Let Hannikin Insurance give you the peace of mind that comes from knowing your financial situation is secure.
Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division carries a wide variety of products, from bagged feeds to livestock equipment, bulk custom feeds, and they can assist you with all your farm and ranch needs with on-farm analysis for ration balancing, problem solving, and feed mixing. Lakes Community Co-op can help your bottom line with controlled feed costs and maximum production. For more information on the Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and RJBroadcasting.com, local voices from local radio.
Shrub Excavating LLC is ready to serve you with any excavation project. Shrub Excavating provides residential and commercial new construction site prep, demolition, road and driveway construction, basement septic system design and installation, stump or brush removal, and delivery of sand, gravel, rock, dirt, and more. 42 years and still digging it right. Shrub Excavating will have your project done right and on time. Serving Pine River, Bacchus, Pequot Lakes, and all the surrounding communities. Shrub Excavating LLC. Online at shrubexcavating.com.
Restock on food, fuel, and baits at locally owned Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Station 371 has bait and tackle, quality Cenex gasoline, off-road diesel, and is the only stop with #1 diesel. Make sure to stop by to wash off the sand and salt with their indoor car wash. Open when the temp is at least 26 degrees. They'll hook you up with your fishing and hunting licenses too. Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Thank you for supporting local business.
Frank to take Parkinson alongside Roger Hopland back on yourliveevent.com, getting you ready for Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie taking on Osakis with the Pequot Lakes, Pine River, Bacchus Roadcrew waiting in the wings. The pregame show was brought to you by Aurora Automotive. Aurora Automotive, your close to home choice for automotive repair and maintenance. Our crew is focused with keeping you safe on the road now while also focusing on the future of auto repair for all vehicles. Aurora Automotive, Patriot Avenue in Pequot Lakes. Well, we're ready for some wrestling, Roger?
Oh, yes, always ready for this. Let's see, this should be Nikolai Hagen and guys
Steinbeiser. Steinbeiser. I was told by the coach of Osakis that would be the first time that his name was pronounced correctly all season.
All right, here we go.
And we are off
and they're
underway.
Here we go. Oh, and Nikolai has a takedown.
Quick takedown. Bertha Hewitt,
Oh,
Ferndale.
and he gave it up. He let him up. Tied up again. This might be one of those takedown, let him up kind of matches. I don't think he let him up on purpose, though.
Double leg.
They're tied up. This might be a stalemate real quick. Oh, he's going to get... he's going to drive him through. He's going to let... Osaka's going to let go. All right. Bertha Hewitt's got an arm bar in. It looks like he's going to go for a cradle. That guy threw an arm in. It's going to be hard for him to get him over. Not getting back points yet. There he goes down. That was a slam.
Nikolai Hagen seems like he's got a lot of the momentum so far.
Yes, he does. 6-1 right now for Bertha. Oh, now it's 6-2 because that was a foul.
What is the official warning him about, do you think?
He started going before, started moving. Looks like, okay, blood.
Okay.
Blood time. He started moving before the Bertha Hewitt guy was set. So that turns into a caution. And you do that too many times, then they start losing points. Looks like guy is just bleeding from the lip a little bit.
What have you seen so far between Nikolai Hagen and Guy Steisenbeiser here so far to open things off?
Nikolai took him down pretty easy and let him up. I don't think it seemed like he didn't let him up on purpose because he just kind of both walked over like they thought they were out of bounds. And then they started going again, and then he got another takedown. All right,
we're off.
Nice sit out. Nikolai's flattened him out. It looks like he's going for a hard cross face again. The cradle, but not a good one. He let him. Oh, he almost let him out. That was a. Ooh, he's lucky he didn't go in his back there.
When speaking with head coach of BHVPP, he mentioned a lot of confidence in his lower weight class.
All right, Nikolai is down. Guy got an escape. Nope, Nikolai got an escape. Now they're neutral. All right, Nikolai went in for a double leg. Got to finish it off. Want to get the points.
So he's working to get into his back?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just trying to get control right now. When you shoot in, you get between the guy's legs, and then they grab a hold of you, and you're just kind of stuck. Oh, this is interesting. I've never. That's okay. You got a takedown, but that looks like the Greco-Roman kind of maneuver right there. That's a lot of throws and suplexes in Greco-Roman. Not so much in collegiate. Nikolai still got him down, trying to break him down again so he can put a move on. Oh, he's going to try and corkscrew. You can't do that when they're up on their knees.
Not going to get it.
Get away, so it's Guy's decision what he wants to do. Right now, Guy is down 10-2. All right, Guy chose up. He's gonna try and break Nikolai down or put him on his back real quick. Broke him down. Now he's gonna try the cross face. Do it hard. Yep, he's going for a cradle too. He's really high.
So Roger, it started off as it looked lopsided at the beginning, but it's turned into quite the battle, huh?
Yeah, it's going good. It really only takes one good move to change the entire match around. So Nikolai probably going to get out right here. Oh, Guy kept the leg, and that stopped him from getting up and going. He's only got a little over a minute left to really get a good move on. The Guy's put on a hard crossface right there. He's really going for that cradle. He's got to keep him in bounds. He's spinning him around. We'll see. He's getting back points. And he's only about 4 or 5 inches inside the mat.
Just needs any bit of a body part over the line?
Yep, he needs one part. So that. Oh, it's getting close. Guy could get a pin right here. It'd be a big upset. All right. But he got 4 back points now. If he does that one more time, then it's going to be an overtime. The guy's got to get him back on his back. He's only got about 15 seconds left.
The battle.
Yes, it is.
For our viewers at home, we apologize for the camera, but we are now crispy clear. And you can see what's going on, but Roger was painting quite the picture. I think you were fine without video.
Yeah. Oh. And Bertha Nikolai held out. If Guy could have got him balled up a little bit more again, he would have got another 4 more back points, and it would have overtime. All right, that Bertha Hewitt up 3-0 for the team. Have to make sure the right guys go out.
So quick little recap, that was won by
Nikolai. Yes.
Nikolai Hagen held on.
Yep. All right, I think this is...
No PA announcing.
Yeah, Oh, okay, so Bertha Hewitt put the Osakis boy on his back. This might be a junior or a senior against a 7th grader. So that's always fun. And a pin. All right, Bertha
This one
Hewitt.
might be a quick.
Yes, that was a quick one. Bertha Hewitt is now up 9-0.
Those the viewers on yourliveevent.com, the black mat on the left-hand side of your screen is the varsity mat. That is the one we are calling the black mat on the left side. This is Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale Parkers Prairie, currently taking on Osakis with the Pequot Lakes Pine River Backus Road Crew waiting in the wings.
Some of these matches I'm not going to be able to hear who exactly they are, but I will try to paint a picture of
Might be
Bertha
a
Hewitt.
runner for you.
Yes, it might be. For a lot of it, I'll just say Bertha Hewitt or Osakis.
There we go.
All right. That was a 127 match. I don't know if we had a 121. Maybe both teams got a buy on that one. All right, Bertha Hewitt for Merrick Hoffman versus Blake Fisher. I think 121 was just about, which is the forfeit. All right, Osakis, he's driving. Oh, he got shucked by. Bertha Hewitt got the takedown. Osakis is sitting out. Oh, not quite good enough. Bertha Hewitt's put in hard. Head into the back of the shoulder. Trying to get that arm out so he can work it. Hard crossface. He's going to go for a hard cradle too. Yep, and rolled him over. He's going to get some points. Maybe even a pin. Oh, he let go of the hold. You got 4 back points. All right, it's now 7-0 for Bertha Hewitt. Oh yeah, he's gonna try and stack him. Oh, not quite. That was close. Would have sat out just the right spot. That would have been a great stack. Yanking him around. That is an interesting hold. Not quite. He pulled him over. He rolled him back. Oh, now Osakis is on his back. And he's bridge. Oh, that was very close. Bertha Hewitt got his back points, and The ref didn't get out in there fast enough to get a pin.
The grin from the Bertha Hewitt wrestler.
Yeah, he's having fun.
He's oozing confidence.
Yeah, the Osakis boy is not having as much fun. He's down 11-0. All right. Bertha Hewitt has one leg, single leg. Gonna go in for a cradle right from the top. That's the takedown.
Whatever he
All
wants.
right. So yeah, he's at 14-0 right now. If he gets any more points and not a pin, it's a tech fall, and that's worth 5 team points.
Bertha Hewitt in a position to jump off to a great start.
Yes. Yeah.
The head coach mentioned their lower weights. He felt good about it. So far, we can see why.
Right. Yeah, he's going to put a hard move on Osakis and going to get a stack. He's stacked. Is it a pin?
That looks painful.
That's a pin.
So what is the official looking for to get a pin? What needs to happen?
Both of the shoulder blades down on the mat for a couple seconds.
Okay. Takes a lot of sheer strength to pull that off.
It can, or just good technical moves. You know, sometimes strength, sometimes moves. Sometimes you use your opponent's body weight against them.
Yeah. You are watching the triangular between Bertha Hewitt, Verndale, Parker's Prairie, Osakis, and the third team waiting in the wings for matches 2 and 3. The Pequot Lakes, Pine River Bacchus Roadcrew on YourLiveEvent.com. Frank Parkinson alongside Roger Hopland.
All right, Osakis, Ashton, Pastian, and Wyatt Jers for Bertha Hewitt, Verndale, Parker's Prairie. They're both juniors.
Should be a little more even of a matchup.
Yeah. Yeah, they look like they're very similar. They're going back and forth. They're both swatting the same way. Both tying up, very similar.
Almost mirroring each other.
They really are. And I think I'm going to see a throw real soon here. Oh, man. A lot of head
chess match.
Yeah, it's a lot of head taps, and just you got to get that right little timing. Somebody's going to put their leg out, and it's going to get grabbed, or they're going to get thrown. Oh, that was close. He almost, Ashton almost got that, picked that ankle. They're both tying each other up. And they're out of bounds. 31 seconds left.
So 3 rounds and 3 rounds per.
3 periods per match, typically. And the overtime rules are just, they're all kinds of wild. All right, Ashton snuck in there, got that leg. Let's see if he gets a takedown before time runs out. 20 seconds left. They're kind of stuck. Nobody really has position right now. Oh, and they stop for that was close with the ankle. It could have been a bad thing for the knee, so they break it up. All right, we got a bleeder. Looks like
second bleeder of the night.
Yep, Wyatt. Oh yeah, there'll be many more.
It's the nature of the business.
Yep. Oh, it looks like he just has a little cut on his nose. Could have been just from the other person's headgear.
It's an intriguing matchup here, the third matchup that we've seen between Bertha Hewitt and Osakis. You said it's junior versus junior.
Yep.
Ashton, Micah Stanley. Imagine, right?
Say that again?
Is it Micah Stanley for Bertha?
Wyatt. Oh, 127. They changed up. They never changed the
the scoreboard.
Well, they never changed the weights. So, I don't even know, because we had the last match that was quick. They must have just thrown somebody in there to hope. All right, this is 127.
Gotcha.
This is Blake Fisher versus, Merrick Hoffman.
Merrick Hoffman, okay. Sophomore Merrick Hoffman, and for Osakis, Blake Fisher is a junior.
Yes.
You're watching on YourLiveEvent.com. Franklin Tank Parkinson alongside Roger Hopland. Hopland providing most of the commentary. He is our resident wrestling expert.
Yeah, Merrick Hoffman here for Bertha Hewitt, Verndale Park Prairie. This one's a sophomore. His brother is a senior, but he's a weight below. So I think we just saw him wrestle. All right, score still 0-0. For the entire match right now, Bertha Hewitt, Parkers Prairie, Verndale is up 15-0. All right, first points of this match so far. Hoffman got out. So 1-0.
Fast pace.
Oh, that looked like a professional wrestling move. Spun around, kept his arm, but it wasn't quite as crazy as it is on TV.
A little more pizzazz on TV.
Yes, a little bit, just a dash. But yeah, these two are very evenly matched. I would not be surprised if this went down to overtime or a 3-2 match.
We are in round 2. This matchup, an absolute chess match so far.
All right. Ashton got Blake got the ankle, but he couldn't get the full takedown before they broke it up for safety reasons. Now they're tied back up with a minute left of this match, or this period. Both tied up. Shoulder to shoulder kind of thing. Like rugby style. Blake's down on his knees, and Merrick is trying to get it behind him. Oh, Merrick.
Single.
Merrick got the leg. Oh, nope, not quite. Unless he gets his head out or arm out from over, it's not going to be a takedown. Might be a stalemate. It's close. Got 10 seconds left. Oh, stalemated. 8 seconds left. Back to neutral. Time's going to expire before anything happens. All right, Blake's going to pick down, see if he can tie it back up, see if he can get the escape. Merrick just right in that leg. Trying to not let Blake get out. Oh, and it's tied up 1-1. And there's an eye poke. Or a lost contact. Oh, they're back at it.
Wipe the tears out.
Yep. All right. Tied 1-1. Both going for it again. About a minute and a half left of this third period. I feel like this is going to come down to a 4-1 kind of match. If one of them gets a takedown. Blake got the leg, and Merrick has the defense. So they're probably going to get tied up again. Oh, maybe. What? Get takedown. Oh! Merrick got the takedown. Merrick got. Looks like Merrick's gonna get the Blake's gonna get the escape. Nope, not quite. No. Merrick still has the his leg tied up. Merrick's gonna just ride this out. Even if Blake gets out, he's just only be up by a couple points. Looks like this is coming down to a 4-1 victory.
That was an impressive victory by Merrick Hoffman. What a chess match that was. Didn't seem like either wrestler had a real advantage.
That was a close one. One takedown in the whole match. Just a couple escapes.
Sophomore fired up, getting love from his teammates. Well deserved.
Yes, he is.
That match right there, now I can see why people are into wrestling. This is new to me, and man, I was so intrigued by that.
That was a good one. Trying to see now if either of those boys are rated in state.
Now going with the 133 weight class, Wyatt Jers for Bertha Hewitt and Ashton Pasture, a junior for Osakis. Those viewing on your live event.
Bertha got the takedown.
Varsity mat is on the left-hand side, the black mat.
Yeah, Blake Fisher he's ranked 8th in the state right now with single leg wrestling. I'm not sure if Hoffman was or not.
Wow, so that was a big time win for Bertha.
It was, definitely. Bertha Hewitt's trying to get their, nope, out of bounds.
Is there any points awarded for out of bounds, or is it just reset?
Nope, they just go back to the center.
Gotcha.
No, just out of bounds for safety's sake. As long as they have one body part in bounds, typically they're good. You know, if they're really close to the edge of the actual mat itself, that could be a different story. Oh, Osakis picked the ankle, and Ashton got the takedown. He's got a nice arm bar in. Oh, he's going to try and run it. Ashton's got him broken down. Be smart if he threw a hard half in there. That'd push him up and over. But he's trying to do a corkscrew. And time. All right now Osakis is up 3-0 for this match.
Osakis in dire need of some points so far.
They are. That was let's see, Wyatt had a nice front roll there, almost got out, but he did not. Ashton has his leg hooked. Just battling for a move. Got him broken down. Hard crossface, probably gonna go for a cradle. No, that fell out. Fancy. He yanked him over. I can't remember the name of that move is. He's got one leg in, and his whole he's getting some back point.
You are watching the first match of the triangular between Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie, and Osakis. Waiting in the wings for matches 2 and 3 are the Pequot Lakes, Pine River Bacchus Roadcrew. We are live from Pine River Bacchus High School. Frank the Tank Parkinson with you alongside Roger Hopland. Thank you for staying with us here today. Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie leads 18-0 over Osakis. Osakis currently leads this match on the black mat here on your left-hand side, 3-0. Again, you are listening on yourliveevent.com.
All right, Ashton threw in another big leg, or big hook, hooked his other leg. Ashton's gonna go for a nice power half. Oh, Wyatt got up. Ball and chain. Those are dangerous. You can get yourself pinned real quick with that one. If that would have been a few more seconds, there's a pretty good chance Wyatt would have wiggled his way out, and Ashton would have been on his back. We start this third period with Ashton down.
High risk move.
It can be. If you lose it in the middle of the move, that could be a whole game changer with the entire match. All right, looks like Wyatt has a cradle on Ashton. Let's see if he can capitalize with it. He's got the move, but he doesn't have him on his back. Oh, and there he goes. Yes. That could be changing. Wyatt got Ashton on his back. All it takes is one move. Oh! Wow.
Bertha Hewitt catching a lot of momentum early on today.
Yes.
Good following, too. Big time crowd on the left-hand side in front of the mat.
All it takes is one move.
Man, that was awesome.
You can be way down and come back and get a pin, and it changes entire everything. All right, let's see who's up now. This will be 139 for Osakis. Should be Kellen George. And Logan Becker or Wyatt Becker, or Black. All right. Looks like Kellen has he's getting close to a takedown. He's got to keep spinning around and get control. Well, Bertha has his arm in there. He's prevented from getting all the way around. Oh, and there goes that arm. So that's the takedown. And he lets him go. So Osakis is up 3-1 with this match. All right, and Bertha tried to go for a takedown, but did not get it. Now they're just head-to-head, forehead to forehead. They're both going to try and go for a throw right here. Just a lot of hand play right here. Oh! Bertha Hewitt went for a takedown, but he didn't get it, and he got taken down himself. So Osakis now up 6-1. With about 30-something seconds left.
That is Logan Becker for Bertha Hewitt.
All right.
As I catch my breath.
Kellen's going for a cradle to bring him over. Logan had his leg, we didn't get him in, but this is going to go at a time. About 3 seconds left. And Osakis, Kellen George is up 6-1 versus Logan Becker, Bertha Hewitt, Verndale, Parker's Prairie.
Osaka's working to get their first points of the night.
Yeah, they are. Logan got the leg. Let's see if he gets a take. He's got a takedown. All right, 4-6 for Logan Becker. Logan's got him in a cradle. Oh, close to a cradle. He's pushing it. He's driving. Kellen's trying to stay stretched out while Logan is trying to bullet him into a cradle. Oh, there it goes. Logan got him in a cradle. Let's see if he can capitalize on it. He's not gonna, he hasn't pulled him over yet. Oh, no. And Kellen broke the hold. All right, Kellen's still down. Logan still has control. If he doesn't capitalize something, might as well just let him up and try and go for a takedown. He's not going to be able to get any points like this. Yep, hand fight. Oh, no. Went for the ball and chain, slipped out. Looks like Osekis is going to be on the board. Osekis gets their first points. I thought that was the third period. That was only the second period. I was wondering why he wasn't doing the move.
Oh, there you go. 2 points up.
Yep.
In the third period. You're watching on yourliveevent.com. Frank J. Parkinson alongside Roger Hopland at Pine River Backus High School. The first match of a triangle between Bertha Hewitt, Osekis, and the Pine River Backus Pequot Lakes Roadcrew.
All right, Logan's still down. Kellen has control, but he's losing control. Kellen has an arm thrown in between the legs, while Kellen's on top, going for a cradle. All right. Oh, looks like Logan got the reversal. It's close. He doesn't quite have control yet. Hopefully this doesn't go to there we go. Now it's all tied up.
It's Bertha Hewitt team fights.
Yes. All right, Bertha's going for a cradle. Ooh, monkey roll. Almost got himself stuck, but these you can tell these boys are tired.
Oh, absolutely. Get deep into the third period.
All right, Bertha. Oh, he's got a half on. Oh, he's gonna get back points. He might get a pin. All right. So Logan got some back points there. Looks like it's gonna be 9-6 right now, unless something changes in the next 10 seconds. All right. Looks like that's gonna be the total. Bertha Hewitt is going to continue their dominance in this match. 27-0 for Bertha Hewitt.
So in in a triangular, are you seeing certain athletes wrestle more than once the same night?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that is common.
Yes. With triangulars, typically you'll have 2 matches that evening, unless there's a bye or injury or something like that.
In a quad, you could be looking at even more.
3. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, each team wrestles each team, similar like a big triangular,
Right.
or a round robin, but per teams.
Gotcha.
All right, looks like it's probably Hudson. No, Hudson or Dylan for Bertha Hewitt. Looks like they're takedown artists. And for Osakis, Demetrius Redensi. I don't know about that one.
Oh, I saw a foot in there.
All right. Bertha Hewitt's up 9-3 in this match so far. Make that 12-3. Got to take down.
Having his way so far.
Nice. My father's down there announcing, and he's texting me the names of the boys, so that's
huge.
even easier.
That's awesome. Wonder if me running down there was him thinking, maybe I should send these up there.
All right, looks like the Osakis wrestler is Justin Mouse. And it is Hudson Traux. Truax. Senior versus sophomore.
Roadcrew making their way towards the mats, waiting in the wings. I will say their warm-ups with the pinstripes are good look by the Roadcrew. They look sharp.
Yes, they do. All right, Hudson's trying to get, he's got a cradle in. He's going for a pin. If he doesn't get this pin, the match is still over. He's got the points. And that's very, very close to a pin. He got 2 seconds to get the pin, and he didn't get it. And that is a tech fall.
Bertha Hewitt continues their dominance. It's been all Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale Parker's Prairie tonight in this first match between Osakis and BHVP.
Justin Olson, Levi. Got Justin Olson versus Levi Baez for Osakis. Justin got him down right away in his back, and that's a pin.
So pin is automatic victory.
Yes. That's 6 points for the team. So it's 38-0 for Bertha Hewitt for Ferndale Parker's Prairie.
Setting the tone in the first match. Taking a look at how Osakis and BHVPP measure up, brought to you by Stonemark Land Surveying. And I would say, Roger, this matchup has been all Bertha Hewitt, just dominant so far.
Absolutely, 38-0. Can't get much more dominant than that. All right, and for Bertha Hewitt, looks like we have Gage Bartle. versus Simon Jacobson. Nope, it's not Justin. Preston captain for Bertha Hewitt versus Simon Jacobson, Rosakis. Both seniors. We'll see if something changes for the team.
Physical early on here this chess match between these two at 160 weight class.
Yep, both very evenly matched too. Possible takedown? Yep, takedown. Preston got the takedown, and he let him up. Oh.
Official getting a chuckle.
Yeah, sometimes you think you hear a whistle, so you let him go, and you're like, oh, he went out? Like, I thought we were out of bounds. Nope, you weren't. You were just close. This match right now, 3-1, Preston over Simon. Simon deferred to Preston, and Preston chooses down.
Looking to get points. Which way if you take down? Escape, getting back to your feet.
You can either get your escape, or you can reverse. Sometimes you can reverse them right to their back, so you get an easy 6 points. It looks like Preston just got an escape, so he's up 4-1 right now. Simon threw it a headlock. They both went down, and Simon ended up getting the takedown. Got taken down by Preston after the scramble. All right, Simon's up and out. 7-2 for Preston. A little bit of pushing around, see who's going to get thrown. Typically just a throw, somebody's going to get thrown or somebody's going to pick an ankle. I can see another throw happening. Oh. All right, looks like Simon got a takedown. Preston went for the single leg and missed it and got pushed down and taken down.
Snake is looking for the first points of the night. It's been all Bertha Hewitt and Marcus Prairie so far. Match number 1. You're watching on YourLiveEvent.com.
Out of bounds. Looks like it's going to go the time. 5 seconds left. Preston's going to be up 7-5 in this to end this second period. Simon got the choice. He chose down. Sibley's reversal or an escape. He got the escape. All right, 1 point separates these two men now. They're tied up. They're battling. Oh, nobody got the takedown with that one. Out of bounds. Minute 35.
Starting to see a little fatigue, body language.
All it's going to take is one takedown, probably going to end this match. Oh, it looks like Preston got taken down. He tried to get him, but he backed up a little bit and tripped over his own foot. Simon is up 9-7. Simon has a 2-on-1. Your two arms on one of their arms to hold them down.
50 seconds remains.
So we can ride this out. Simon can get a victory with just doing nothing. Or he can try and go for some more points. Right now, he's going to be able to get his team 3 team points. Unless something drastic changes. But he is pushing down Preston. And Preston's getting warned for stalling. Ten seconds left. All right. Looks like Osakis gets their first points of the evening. That was the third period. That match is over.
On the board.
Yes. 3-38.
Your scoreboard updates tonight once the road crew takes the mat will be brought to you by Schaefer's Foods. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa has been family owned and operated since 1914. Proudly serving the Lakes area for 4 generations. Schaefer's values old-time traditional service, including carry-out service to deliver food. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa.
That was a forfeit.
So when you see a forfeit, is that a team is not having that weight, or just they don't want anything to do with the matchup?
Sometimes it could be the second, but usually it's they just don't have anybody. And you don't want to put like a 7th grader against like a state champion because that's just not fun for anybody.
What are you learning at that point?
Nothing. What not to do. All right, this is the 189. Be Hunter Buffington from Osakis, and I am not even sure, Tanner and Tucker. So Tanner bumped up for Bertha Hewitt to 189. Both these boys are they're 172ers, and they got bumped up to 189.
Wow. But they're the same weight anyways.
Yes. So that's the little bit of chess match for they both bumped up, and they just brought one of their other guys in to take the forfeit win. This is going to be one of those matches that's going to be like a quick, it's either going to take forever or it's a very quick match. All right, Osakis got the takedown. Tucker got him, Tanner down. A little battle right there. Single leg. Tucker throws in a leg.
Oh.
Yep, that's kind of a monkey roll. But you guys went head over head. All right, Tucker's getting some points for back points. getting kind of close to a pin. But Tanner's shoulder blade is considerably off the ground too. He's getting lots of back points, but he's not going to get a pin. Oh, no, things adjusted. All right.
You get points for controlling the back?
Yes, regular back points.
Yep.
All right, that's the end of that period. Osakis is up 7-3 or 7-0. Tucker, Hagen, and Tanner Schulke. Tucker got an escape right there. So this match right now is 8-0 for Tucker from Osakis. Oh, Tucker almost had the takedown, but Tanner slipped out the back and he got the takedown. 11-0. So if Tucker turns Tanner over and holds him down for more than 4 seconds, he's going to get 4 back points. That'll be 5 seconds. And then that match will be over. It'll be a tech fall. He's trying for the cradle. Not a whole lot going on. Tucker's trying to get Tanner over. Oh.
10 seconds left in the second period.
This one's going to go to the third period for sure.
And not a lot happening.
2 seconds. They're going to neutral. This could be a game changer. One good throw changes the entire match. And, oh. Tucker would have taken Tanner down, but they were out of bounds. Tanner went for the throw, and it slipped out. But they were out of bounds anyway. Pushing, forehead to forehead. Oh, almost. Tanner almost got Tucker over. Basically, Tanner took Tucker down. Tucker reversed it and put Tanner on his back.
Hard fought match.
Yes. Maybe there was no reversal. Tucker wins 18-0 with that match. Tech fall.
Your Schaefer Food scoreboard reads 44-8. Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie leads over Osakis. First match. Wait in the wings for matches 2 and 3. Pequot Lakes, Pine River, Bacchus Roadcrew. YourLiveEvent.com. Frank the Tank Parkinson is with you, alongside Roger Hopland.
All right, this would be, it looks like it's a forfeit for Osakis. For a 189, so they're up to 21 to 44. Another forfeit. And that's the match.
All right.
It's going to be 27 to 44 for the Bertha Hewitt Verndale Parkers Prairie team.
We will take a quick break. Roadcrew Wrestling coming up next on YourLiveEvent.com.
With your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search Your Live Event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at YourLiveEvent.com.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
The PRB Boosters are happy to sponsor coverage of the Tigers. Like them on Facebook for events and fundraisers. The PRB Boosters could use your help. Be part of great events and fundraisers, all built to give back and present more opportunities for the students of Pine River Backus schools. For information or to get started, email prboosterclub1.com. Meetings are the first Monday of every month at 6 p.m. at the school. Good luck, Tigers, from the PRB Boosters.
Great people, economic viability, a wonderful place to live. Pine River, Backus, and PRB Schools. PRB Schools is a small school district with large district opportunities, providing activities and classes that involve students, making sure every student has everything to be successful. PRB Schools also offers a variety of community ed programs, a great way to learn new skills hands-on with others within the community, making connections with families, being involved with the community, becoming a community family. PRBschools.org.
When you buy your propane from Lakes Community Co-op, you get the propane from the pro without the pain. The pro from Lakes Community Co-op starts with the service, monitoring systems, budget programs, online bill pay with additional services from Lakes Community Co-op. They set the tank, fill the tank, monitor and deliver propane as you need. Call 1-888-935-2281 to get propane to you from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Do something fun and make new friends. Join a bowling league at Community Bowl and Pizzeria in Pine River. Community Bowl and Pizzeria has openings for all leagues: men's, women's, mixed, youth, seniors, and also Special Olympics. Enjoy some friendly competition and have a great time. Food specials offered on all league nights. Don't forget Moonlight Bowling every Saturday evening. For information on leagues or to sign up, call or stop into Community Bowl and Pizzeria in downtown Pine River. 218-587-3100.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
All right, we're back. All right, got some girls wrestling now. Looks like they're just having fun. It's always nice when one of them gets pinned or whatever, and they're smiling afterwards. They hug it out. It's just good sportsmanship there. Let's see who's coming up now. Might be more girls, or might be the another girls match. Last match just ended. Marilyn pinned Kristen. Girls are head to head. Forehead to forehead. Just a lot of pushing around right now. One of them's probably going to go for a throw or a pick an ankle. Wrestling now for Osakis is Elena Pikarski. For Osakis, both of you got the takedown. Got the. All right.
Varsity girls. Watching some wrestling action on YourLiveEvent.com for entertainment Parks here with you alongside Roger Malcolm, resident wrestling expert. Appreciate you for watching here at YourLiveEvent.com. Equal Lakes, Pine River Becca's Roadcrew are awaiting the first match of the night. The first match ended 44-21. Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie dominated over those Sabres.
So this match right here is Elena Kveton for Bertha Hewitt and Kayla Fredericks for Osakis. Elena is a sophomore and Elena is a freshman and Kayla is a sophomore. Right now Kayla has control, but Elena has the points. Ooh, clasping. That is an automatic 1 point given to the other person.
What was the violation?
It's a clasping. So basically, if you're on top and you basically bear hug from the back. In collegiate, that is a big no-no. In Greco-Roman, when you can literally suplex people, that's okay. But they don't really use their legs in Greco. So lots and lots of throws. Elena got another point for an escape, but she just got taken down. So now it is Elena 5, Kayla 3. Trying to put a cradle in. Got 10 seconds left. Oh. And Elena gets the escape with 5 seconds left. All right, on to period number 3. Elena picked down. Elena's up 6-3 over Kayla. Elena's getting tired. Both the girls are getting tired. Oh. Looks like there might be some back points coming up. Or a reversal. Depends on how this whole swing goes. Yeah, it's a reversal. Alea reverses Kaylee, and puts her on her back. And it's a pin. Elena got the pin over Elena Kvetten, pin Kaylee Fredericks. All right, looks like we got at least one more match for girls wrestling. All right, Bertha Hugh gets a takedown, lets her up. See what's going to happen again. Oh, that could have been easily a finger in the eye. You're not very, very careful with that. And she gets rolled on her back. Looks like she gets a back point. It's going to be at least 13-2. If it's not going to be a pin. All right. Let's go to the hold. She gets the back points. And this is Alora and Elena. Elora Wagner is a junior. And Elena Piekarski is a sophomore. And that's a pin for Elora. Have another match. Nope. Looks like that is it for this duel. On the blue mat, we have some JV wrestlers. See if I can see this one's face. If I know who this is. I think it's Tristan Ashman. Pretty sure Tristan just got a tech fall.
Go ahead.
I said when Tristan gets big enough to be at the minimum weight, he's going to be real good. He's only about 80 pounds. So he's got a couple years.
Technique is there, though.
Yes, absolutely. He's got an older brother that's pretty good, too. We should see him at the 107.
Coming up next on YourLiveEvent.com, the Roadcrew, Pequot Lakes, and Pine River Bacchus. And I think they're taking on Osakis. Right?
It's Osakis.
He'll be taking on Osakis on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll give you a quick little pregame look at it here in just a few First, we got to pay the bills on yourlivevent.com.
See is proud to support today's coverage. Hannikin Insurance has been serving families and businesses in central Minnesota for over 30 years. By working with an independent agency like Hannikin Insurance, the process of finding insurance that is appropriate for your goals and budget is simplified. Contact Hannikin Insurance Agency in Pine River, Little Falls, Piers, or Brainerd online at HannikinInsurance.com. Let Hannikin Insurance give you the peace of mind that comes from knowing your financial situation is secure.
Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division carries a wide variety of products, from bagged feeds to livestock equipment, bulk custom feeds, and they can assist you with all your farm and ranch needs with on-farm analysis for ration balancing, problem solving, and feed mixing. Lakes Community Co-op can help your bottom line with controlled feed costs and maximum production. For more information on the Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Shrub.
Alongside Roger Hopland, and it's a quick little pregame show as we're getting you ready for the second match of the night. First match for the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Roadcrew. They're taking on Osakis. Osakis falling in their first match of the night in tonight's triangular to Bertha Hewitt Ferndale Parker's Prairie by a final of 44-21. We're taking a look at how these teams measure up. Brought to you by Stonemark Land Surveying. Contact Stonemark Land Surveying in Pequot Lakes for your property boundary measurement needs. Visit stonemarksurvey.com where every foot counts. Looking at this matchup, Roger, what are you seeing? You saw Osakis in their first match, and you've seen the Roadcrew a few times throughout the season.
It's going to be a pretty good matchup. Osakis, I think they have a lot of newer, younger kids. That's going to be it's going to be tough for them to come back off of a big loss like that. Roadcrew might have one empty slot, but I don't think we're going to have any forfeits for Osakis. I think we're going to be a very strong team for them tonight.
That is how these two teams measure up. Brought to you by Stonemark Land Surveying. And this pregame show is brought to you by Aurora Automotive, Pequot Lakes District teachers and staff. Aurora Automotive is pleased to offer pickup and drop off of your vehicles when you schedule a service, helping you keep your focus on class and duties, auto repair for all vehicles. Aurora Automotive, Patriot Avenue, Pequot Lakes, and this pregame show for Osakis versus the Roadcrew, also brought to you by Station 371, restock on food, fuel, and bait at locally owned Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Station 371 has bait and tackle, quality Cenex gasoline, and is the only area fuel station with kerosene and off-road diesel. Station 371 in Pine River. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll get you ready for the Roadcrew's first match of the night as they take on Osakis right here on yourlivevent.com.
Serve you with any excavation project. Shrub Excavating provides residential and commercial new construction site prep, demolition, road and driveway construction, basement septic system design and installation, stump or brush removal, and delivery of sand, gravel, rock, dirt, and more. 42 years and still digging it right. Shrub Excavating will have your project done right and on time. Serving Pine River, Bacchus, Pequot Lakes, and all the surrounding communities. Shrub Excavating LLC. Online at shrubexcavating.com.
Restock on food, fuel, and baits at locally owned Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Station 371 has bait and tackle, quality Cenex gasoline, off-road diesel, and is the only stop with #1 diesel. Make sure to stop by to wash off the sand and salt with their indoor car wash. Open when the temp is at least 26 degrees. They'll hook you up with your fishing and hunting licenses too. Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Thank you for supporting local business.
Pine River Baptist Road Crew taking on Osakis. Match number 2, waiting in the wings for match number 3. It's Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie, and I'm ready to see some more wrestling, Roger. Closer and closer. Roger, it'll be interesting to see if Osakis can get themselves off the mat after that bit of a beatdown against Bertha Hewitt in the first match.
They have a long way to come back from that one. They had some good close matches that just did not go their way. And you can definitely tell the youth in that crowd.
Once again, your pregame show is brought to you by Aurora Automotive and Station 371.
I actually coached this team a couple years ago too. I was a wrestling coach for Pine River.
I love that.
Yeah, a couple years ago, then I left the school. I'm like, and they're like, we have other guys. I'm like, cool, because I'm very busy.
That would have been a lot.
Yeah.
Head coach of the Road Crew, Justin Frankie, finds himself in front of the scores table.
I just realized that if my son Blake at 127 goes against their 127 pounders, it'll be Blake versus Blake.
Oh, wow. Thankfully, you know what the one Blake looks like.
Right?
We hope so, anyway.
Yes. All right, this is Landon Ashman.
All right, let's get it started.
He's the older brother of the one I was talking about over here.
Yep.
That when he gets the weight, he's going to be good. All right. Landon Ashman versus Guy Steinbeck. Steinbeiser. Oh, Landon, let go of that arm. Let go of the head. Landon gets taken down real quick, but he grabbed the head, which can be very good or very bad. Oh, and he rolled him over.
Wow, what a play.
Yep, that happens. That happens. Go for the... Come on, ref, get down there.
Trying to get a pin.
Yeah, that's... So, yeah, you get a great throw, but if you don't have your body weight the right way, you can absolutely get rolled over. I actually won my conference championship in high school because of that. Guy threw me and I rolled him over, and I didn't get the pin, but I won. Landon, you want to get chest to chest.
This has to be tiring out the Osakis wrestler.
Yeah, Guy's going to be super tired, and Landon's just got to push on him, and Guy's going to have to just battle out of that if he wants anything. Let's see.
32 seconds left to survive.
He's going to try and get the pin. If not, he should almost let go a little bit and get chest to chest. Because you're kind of head to head like that, it's not going to be easy to get basically the pressure to get both of those shoulder blades down for more than a second or two. So this would be hard for me not to yell. So
Yeah, yell all you want. We're here for
Right.
entertainment. Good crowd here tonight for this triangle.
Oh yeah. Pine River likes their sports. And looks like Guy's gonna choose down. See what Landon can do with this one. Yeah, getting put on your back, that can take the steam right out of you, no matter how good you are. It can almost defeat you before the match is even hardly begun. Yeah, Guy looks exhausted. trying to stay off your back and put somebody else on your back, that's just about equally hard. And it'll wear you out just as quick. There you go, Landon. Put him in a cradle. See if you can capitalize on this. Got to keep the hold, though. He's going to be able to roll him over. Oh, he's got him sideways. He doesn't really have a good cradle. He's kind of, guys slipping out of the cradle, and Landon's awfully high, and it's a reversal. Guy's got control now. He's going to try and put hard cross faces on Landon and put him in a cradle. And I think that's going to be a pin. Yep. You get the right move on somebody, just tweak them just the right way.
Osakis jumps out to a 6-0 lead over the Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Foods scoreboard. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa has been family owned and operated since 1914, proudly serving the Lakes area for 4 generations. Schaefer's values old-time traditional service, including carry-out service to your vehicle. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa, your scoreboard sponsor, here tonight on YourLiveEvent.com. Frank the Tank Parkinson alongside Roger Hopland.
All right, this one is Brett Miller for the Roadcrew, and for Osakis, Zane Weiner. Weiner?
Weiner.
Oh, that was kind of busted throw. A little scrambling, and Zane got the takedown. Zane is awfully high. If Brett can get his head out. Nope. He's got it tied up pretty hard now.
Seconds remains in period number 1.
All right, that was just a stalemate. Now they go back to the middle. Brett's down. Zane on top. Brett's flattened out. Zane's trying to get something in. He's trying to corkscrew. You're on back and you try to reach across the opposite shoulder or arm and push him over or twist him. Oh, he's got a whole knee into his arm. He's got... Zane got 4 points for back points are there. So right now, all right.
Osakis leads 7-0.
Brett got the choice, gave it to Zane. Zane chose down. Right now, Zane is up 6-0. Brett's busting down Zane, trying to get that shoulder down, putting his forehead into the upper arm. And Zane sits out, but gives him his arm behind him. Brett's trying to force him all the way down, use that arm, and use that as leverage. Oh, he lost it. And Zane almost got out, but Brett's awfully high. All right, Brett forced Zane all the way down. All right, stalemate. Oh, not stalemate. That was a full Nelson. That is a 1 point for Osakis. It's dangerous putting a full Nelson on.
Another pro wrestling maneuver.
Right. All right, yeah, there's Brett's trying to force him over. Trying to do he's doing a corkscrew. Now it looks like he's going to try and do a cradle, but he can't get the other arm over. Oh, Brett's trying to stack Zane. But Zane has a leg hook, so he's not going to be able to get away. Zane's going to end up pulling off this arm and getting on top of Brett. And there's the reversal. All right, Zane's up 10-0. There's about 10 seconds left of this period.
On to period number 3.
All right, Brett gets his choice, and he chose up. So he's going to have to break Zane down and force him to his back if he wants to win.
I have a minute 50 to do so.
And a little bit of twirling around, and Zane got out and got Brett down. That's another takedown, or a reversal actually. All right, Zane's just holding on. He's got a 2-on-1. Now we're just kind of riding out. Dangerous move there. He got put on his own back, but he did not. All right, this is going to be, I can't remember what it's called. A lot of corkscrews. He's going to get his arm behind his back. He's going to grab the other arm and spin him around. Now he's going to go for a half here. Depends on which way he goes with this.
Osakis in full control of this second matchup.
Oh, yeah. Well, all Brett really can do right now is just save a pin or a tech fall. And that's going to be this will be the match. It's going to go a tech fall or a pin. And that was a pin.
Osakis takes a 12-0 lead over the Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
So for the Roadcrew here, it should be Eli Markham. Unless they do some shuffling. They forfeited that weight.
It's now 12-6 on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
Okay, they forfeit. forfeited the 121. Now it's going to go to 127. That one will be Eli Markham versus Blake Fisher. Eli's got a real bright future ahead of him, too. Oh, and Blake takes Eli down. Going for a hard cradle right away. No, he didn't get the cradle. He's got a chicken wing. And he's driving. He lays on his back. And that's been.
Segas wrestler looks calm and collected.
Yeah, he has absolute control. Junior versus an 8th grader, sometimes that happens.
To 6, Osekas jumping ahead early over Pequot Lakes. Pine River Backus Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Foods scoreboard. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa has been family owned and operated since 1914, proudly serving the Lakes area for 4 generations.
All right, this is Tucker Johnson now. Versus, wait till I get the report. This is 133-pounders. This is Ashton Paston versus Tucker Johnson.
Sounds like a superhero name almost.
Ashton Paston. He's a junior and Tucker is a sophomore. Tucker's one of our best guys at the lower weights too. Tucker's got one arm behind his back. Flatten him out and grab that other arm so he can spin him. Ashton kind of got out, but he hasn't gotten completely out yet. Let's see if he can capitalize on that. Oh, when he threw Tucker, he reached back and got that, his head, which is bad, but sometimes you get lucky with that throw. All right. Tucker's still up, 3-2. All Ashton got was a reversal, which is worth 2 points. All right, Ashton deferred. Tucker is choosing neutral. Ashton got the take. Oh, they didn't give it to him. Tucker grabbed that leg before he got all the way around. Tucker's hanging on for dear life for his leg. All right, still technically neutral. All right, now it's a takedown from Ashton. He hooked the leg. That gives him the takedown. And he's kind of got Tucker in a cradle now. Let's see if he controls it all the way over. Oh, got Tucker on his back. And that's a pin. Oof.
Let's take us off to a fast start over the Road Crew. 24-6 for the Schaefer's Food scoreboard. You're listening on yourliveevent.com. Frank Tate Parkinson with you alongside Roger Hopwood.
All right, 139. Looks like it's going to be Owen Dable versus Kellen George. Owen got the takedown right away. Hard cross face. Got an arm still. Keeping that arm. All right, Owen's going to jump to the side and drive it. The hard three-quarter Nelson. Just keeping that arm nice and straight so he doesn't get hurt. Look up, and that's a
That's
pin.
big time for the momentum of the Road Crew.
And Owen got a nice 40-second pin there.
24-12. Let's take us on top against the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard here on yourliveevent.com. The varsity mat is the black mat on the left-hand side of your screen.
All right, now we got Parker Zutter coming up. He's currently ranked second in the state. He has well over 200-something wins and the #1 most wins in this program's history.
What's his name?
Parker Zutter.
All right.
And I'm not sure exactly who he's against, but I think it's Demetrius. Takedown, let him go. All right, it's not Demetrius. It's Justin Miles. All right, Parker got 4 more back points.
Justin Mouse, a sophomore for
10-2. Parker went in for a single leg and he went way in there, almost too far. It's up 13-2. Now he let him go, 13-3. One more takedown, 16-3. Now he's, all right, now he's gonna go for the pin. And there we go.
Absolute dominance. Parker Zutter, and we will make that our A Affordable Bonds breakout play of the game. A Affordable Bail Bonds thanks the area athletes and coaches for your dedication and hard work representing our communities. From A Affordable Bonds, with local agents available in the BLA and service to the entire state of Minnesota and most of North Dakota. That was absolute dominance by Parker Zutter.
Yep.
Business as usual for Zutter.
For the most part, yeah. In some tournaments, he looks like he's just bored. Like, oh, he's got to go there and beat this kid for the championship, and let's go.
When you win so many, I guess that can happen.
Yeah. He's doing very well. He's got one guy in the state that he has trouble against. He only lost 2 matches all last year, and against the same guy in a big tournament and in the state championship.
(24-18), Osakas leads over the Road Crew on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
And this is Marcus Pozega versus, I'm not sure because that was this is Demetrius. Marcus versus Demetrius. Marcus wrestles a lot like Parker does. As a freshman, pretty good. One big single leg. Pulling him way up. See if you can get the takedown before they go out of bounds, and they went out of bounds. All right, Marcus got the big single leg. Now we go for the double leg. You push him over, suck that in, and you got behind him. All right.
Good advancement.
Yes. All right. Now that's officially a takedown for Marcus. Demetrius almost got out. Oh, Marcus lifted him up, but they were slightly out of bounds. Only back an inch or two. All right. Marcus gonna essentially let him up. I can't remember what it's called anymore. He used to do different things, but yeah, just an automatic let him up. They give him a point so you can take him down again. Let's see what happens. Oh, I thought Demetrius had the takedown, but not quite. And they're side by side. Let's see who's going to come out of this. Oh, yep, Marcus got the takedown officially. And right to Demetrius' back. I don't think he got any back points, though. He's going to have a nice, tight hold to put him around. He's got 5 seconds to do it, and I don't see it happening. What? Oh, I guess you got 2 back points. So it's 8-1 going into the second period. All right, they're going to start from neutral right away. Tied up. Went for the, almost got the double leg. Nope, scramble, and they're both up top. I see a big throw coming soon. Oh, it's just a regular takedown. I think Demetrius kind of slipped there. And then Marcus pushes him out of bounds, but he got the takedown already. All right, Marcus is trying to bullet him around. Got a power half on. I'm gonna stack him. See if he gets it. Almost. He's gonna get the points. He has 2 points. Yep, we got 2 back points for that one. So it's 13-1. Hand fighting there. Marcus is keeping Demetrius down. Demetrius grabbed one of Marcus's legs. And it's going to be a big throw right here. Oh, we're going to go. It's going to be a roll. Nope, he tried to shuck him by, but didn't quite get him. All right, Marcus is back in control again. Now Demetrius is kind of in control. But don't look at Demetrius won't have enough time to get full control. Oh, he got control 1 second left. And that's the period.
Seems like we've entered the meat and potatoes portion of this Road Crew lineup.
It is, yeah. These are guys that, you know, bigger than the little guys, smaller than the big guys.
It seems like a strong part of the lineup.
Yes. Pine River's always had a very good middleweight system. Some of the smaller guys are just quicker, but these are the ones that are just built differently.
Yeah, throwing each other around.
Oh, Demetrius threw a kind of a fancy little takedown on Marcus and put Marcus on his back, but Marcus overpowered it and got some kind of crazy reversal. I didn't see that happening, but now he's got a big power half on Demetrius. And I think Marcus is absolutely exhausted. He had a good move and he just flubbed it. And Marcus is trying to manhandle him. Is he going to drive him over? He's driving him over. He's going to get some back points. All right, he's going to get a pin. If he gets a pin, it's going to tie up this entire match so far.
55 seconds left to get the pin.
All right. All right, if Marcus gets a takedown and not to his back, then that's going to be the match. So right now, if Marcus gets a takedown, it's going to be a tech fall, which is worth 5 team points. If he doesn't, I don't even know who's in control right there. And that's going to be the match. Or this match. For a tech fall. I think the final score was 20-4.
Roadcrew within one. They trail 24-23 to Sakis on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard. You're listening on YourLiveEvent.com. Frank Markison alongside Roger Hopland. Roger bringing in the bulk of the commentating.
All right, this is Trevor Holmberg. He had a really good match in Little Falls. He was beating a guy that's ranked 4th in the state. And then he got picked up and slammed, and the ref did not call it the right way, in my opinion. And he didn't finish that match. And I think he's itching for another good match. And this is Trevor and Simon Jacobson. Trevor's a junior and Jacobson is a senior. Oh, maybe. Nope. Looks like it's not Simon. It's Levi Rise, who's a sophomore, versus Trevor Holmberg. And Trevor got him down and going for a quick pin. They're barely on the mat. Trevor's too high. He needs to get chest to chest.
Got it.
And that's a pin for Trevor.
Huge momentum shifter. Roadcrew starting to get hot. They now lead 29-24 on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
Trevor was our other guy that went to state last year. He didn't place, but he went. He got a couple wins. 4 or 5 years ago, we had like 8 guys go to state. That was pretty cool. We were a powerhouse then. Yes. Yes, it was. All right. This is Andrew Volk. And I think Tucker Higgin. Nope. This one is Simon Jacobson. All right. They're both seniors. And they're going to be out of bounds. like Simon Jacobson got bumped up from 160 to 172.
What was that?
All right, Andrew got a double leg, but Simon sprawled out. All right, they're both standing, both tied up, and they split apart. Twist their headgear a little bit and get back to it.
50 seconds left in the period one.
All right, 28 seconds left. See if there's going to be any action here in the first period.
It's been a stalemate so far.
Standing, a little pushing around. Got 3 seconds left. See if something happens last second or so. And that's period. All right, Simon chooses down. See if Andrew can capitalize on anything. No, Simon gets a reversal. That's 2 points now for Simon. See if Andrew can get up and out. All right, Andrew's on his feet. And he's almost brought down again. Still up on his fours, and he's going to get away. No, out of bounds. Almost. All right, up on his feet, and Andrew's out. All right, Simon got a cradle on him. Andrew got rolled over on his back. So it's a takedown. He's got 50 seconds to fight or break that hold. And it's going to be a pin. Oh, Andrew's still fighting. Andrew's not giving up.
30 more seconds to survive.
Yeah, and it's a pin.
Hard fought battle.
Yeah, it was. All it takes is one move.
That was a good matchup.
That was.
Osakis leads 30 to 29 over the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard right here on yourliveevent.com. Frank Parkinson alongside Roger Hoplin.
This is 189. This is Jackson Olson. And it's either Tucker or Hunter. All right, Tucker Hagan for Osakis and Jackson Olson for Pine River Bacchus Pequot Lakes. Oh. Jackson has one arm or one leg. He's got a takedown. And he might get him over on his back. No! Tucker reversed him. Old Granby. And he's going to slide out of bounds. Oh, maybe not. No, he's got Tucker still has feet in. Threw him in a headlock. Trying to slide back in. Even though Tucker's feet were in the circle,
Touch the other mat.
Jackson was off the mat on the other side. Kind of like grabbing the ropes in the pro wrestling. Yeah. But Tucker's up 6-3 over Jackson. Oh, Jackson might get some good luck right here. Tucker got too high. Jackson might be able to capitalize.
Trying to work it.
No. Nope. Tucker saved himself. Tucker's trying to get some leverage. Kind of crank on that shoulder. Got 28 seconds left of this first period. Oh, he's got a half. See if Jackson can roll him. He can't. Jackson on his back. Let's see if he can save himself.
12 seconds left.
He's got 10 seconds. Oh, it's a pin.
Segas extends their lead 36-29 over the Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Food Scoreboard on YourLiveEvent.com.
Now it's his brother Jake Olson. We're going to get probably Hunter Buffington. There you go, Jake. Got the takedown. Gotta keep it. Gotta keep him down. Yeah, break him down. Yep, this is Jake Olson versus Hunter Buffington. Jake is a junior, Hunter is a senior. Jake has him flattened out, trying to get his arm. All right, Jake is doing a screwdriver. That really puts the pressure on you. And really gets you going over. It's close. It's got about a minute. Out of bounds. I got about 24 seconds left of this period. Jake's flattening Hunter out so you can capitalize on it.
7 seconds left, period one.
He had a good move there, but he was waiting too long to get that on. He had put a good move on, 2 seconds left. Oh, looks like we got blood. blue mat, we have some girls wrestling. 100% sure exactly what the names are. I think this one is Daler. It's the only one I don't know for the Road Crew. Oh, no. Oh. Keep your head up, Daler. All right, back to the black mat. Jake is down. See if you can get up and out of this. Punches grabbing ankles. Yeah. And Jake. Oh, yeah. All right, reach around. Got the reversal. Put him on his back. All right, well that was 2 back points for Jake. So now it's 7-0.
Oh, wow.
That's one of those suplexes. You can basically slam somebody, but you have to hit first.
Well, the guy throwing has to hit first.
Yes.
Okay.
That's kind of what the rules are.
Man, sheer power.
All right, Jake's gonna drive him. He's gonna make sure when he gets him over, you gotta be chest to chest. So that can really, guys can get out real quick and easy. All right, nope. Oh, there you go. Come on, Jake. See, it's not chest to chest there. Yep. It's 11-0. Jake got his. Yeah, that was almost another. That could have been a reversal real easy, but it would have been just reversal right back. Jake's got 40 seconds. If he puts him back on his back for 4 seconds without getting a pin, then that's going to be the match.
Much needed points for the Road Crew. All the control.
He's got a whole nother period. He's got 10 seconds left of this period. He's got a whole nother period. And that's the period. All right, Jake's going to start off from top. Jake's got to control that arm. He's got to flatten it back out. Oh, Jake is bleeding again. On the blue mat, Lydia just won.
Patchwork being done.
Yeah. No, it's one of those sports. A little blood never hurt anybody. Not sure exactly who's on the blue mat right there. All right, back to Jake. He's got to flatten him back out. Use that arm. Don't hurt the arm. Oh, yep. That was close.
Bending it too much.
It was just the wrong angle. It's real easy to pop an arm out, or a knee, or a hip. You don't want that. That's why the refs, one of the big things they pay attention to is safety. All right, Jace got kind of a reverse full mount. Gonna do a double chicken wing? Maybe. No, just a single. He's gonna drive him over. If he gets him over, the match is gonna be over. And he's gonna get the pin. Oh, he's still on his back. He's still getting points. The match is over. Well, let's see if we get a pin or a tech fall. Of course, we want a pin. Watch that shoulder. No, good job, Jake. All right. Now it comes out of the big boys. Dalton Sheminsky versus Connor Cope.
Vegas leads 36-35 over the Road Crew here at Pine River Backus High School on the Schaefer's Food Scoreboard. You are watching on yourliveevent.com. Frank Parkinson alongside Roger Hopper.
It's down to 1 point. With some discussion with the ref. I don't know if it was an action. I have no idea. So they're discussing about the point system. So basically, if you still have a move and they're still kind of on their back, until you award those points, they're not awarded. So he can keep doing different moves as long as the kid stays on his back.
Gotcha.
I'm kind of in agreement with Osakis. I thought he was out of it. Pretty much they're just arguing over 1 point, 1 team point. So which is not going to make a difference with this meet, but it could have. All right, so it's going to go out to Dalton Treminsky and Connor Cope. Which this is kind of hard when you're a heavyweight. It's kind of like the kicker in NFL.
Yeah.
It's either everything's on you or nobody cares.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
In this case, everything
is on you, yeah. And Dalton is quite good too. Just not sure, how mean the other kid is though. But I know I wrestled Dalton in practice. We're roughly the same size. Dalton can do it. But he's also, he's a sophomore. And Connor is a junior. All right. I didn't see what the caution was for, but Dalton got a point. This is what the big boys do a lot, is they get each other and just bear hug and then pull each other down. That was super close to be. That's safety right there. And Dalton's got a little scratch. So yeah, that could have been the match right there. But safety's first, because they could have went easily right off the mat onto the hardwood floor. Which isn't fun.
No. watching on yourliveevent.com. We'll take a quick break. 35-36 is your score. Osakis leads here late. Match number 2.
With your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Tied back up. It's going to come down to a throw, and Dalton's on his back. It doesn't. Well, let's see what happens. No, that doesn't count yet. There is no takedown yet. Yeah, that was a takedown. They gave points to another blood time. They're just trying to fix the score right now. The ref's is saying, yep, you're right. It was backwards. So yeah, 3-3. So what happened was Osakis, Connor took down Dalton, but then Dalton reversed it. So 3 for the takedown, 2 for reversal. And Dalton already had the 1 from earlier for the foul. So now it's 3-3.
Osakis leads in the match 36-35, all coming down to this one against the Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Foods scoreboard. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa has been family owned and operated since 1914. Proudly serving the Lakes area for 4 generations. Schaefer's values old-time traditional service, including carry-out service to your vehicle. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa.
All right, coming down again. Let's see. Oh, Dalton. He was clasping, which is an automatic 1 point. So Dalton gave that 1 point back to Hunter. And it's I'm not sure if they gave a reversal or an escape and a takedown. 10 seconds, Dalton. 10 seconds. Oh, no back points. So that was just I'm not sure how we got 6 points there. Reversal at the very least. So yeah, this match right now, Osakis has 6 points. Roadcrew has 3. And this will be coming down to the whole match. Whoever wins this match wins the duel. Oh yeah, nice come on Dalton. Yeah, they pick each other up.
It's a good battle.
It's just a power of wills at that point. All right, it's good. Yeah.
Oh, kicked.
That was a slam.
So he kicked his leg from under him, right?
Yep.
That's not legal.
Oh, you can do that, but you have to bring them down. You can't land on them or their whole weight.
Okay. That was a final.
They gave us another caution point, and it's kind of basically blood time right here. So when you get heavyweights and you bring each other down, and then you land on the other guy. That's a lot of weight hitting, and then a lot of weight hitting that person too.
And direct impact all
Yes.
Yeah, that's a tough collision.
Knocked the wind out of him, it looks like. He's sitting up.
Tough as nails.
Yeah. The ref is explaining to Connor what happened. All right, Dalton's still good.
Let's continue on.
Yep. All right, only 2 points separate these two. Almost a minute left of this period.
A lot of
Something
stoppages.
happened. So the ref stopped it and said it was his bad, so go again. Forehead on forehead, a little pushing. The ref's going to tell him not to do that. Big takedown for Connor. Dalton's holding on. And that's a takedown for Connor. Dalton's got 10 seconds to keep going. All right, that's the end of that period. Connor got 2 back points as well as a takedown. He goes from 6 points to 11 points. And it's blood time again. So Connor's up 11-4 going into the 3rd period.
All coming down to this. Osakis leads 36-35 over the Road Crew on the Schaefer's Foods scoreboard.
Yeah, Dalton's nickname is Tina. I'm not sure where that came from, but they all have fun little nicknames. But he has an older brother, 2 little sisters.
Osakis coach wanting a call there, not going to get it.
Yeah, no. He wanted clasping, and it was close, but unless you have a hold of the other hand, you can have your hands really close to each other, or 2-on-1, which is super effective as well. Basically, there in front, you grab his arm and your other arm, so it's almost like you're clasping, but not. Dalton's trying to do something here. He might have something there. Oh, no, no. Oh, this could make it go up, and one of them get a throws from right here. I see that. Oh, and it's an escape. All right. 1 minute. Seconds, and they're both upright. They're just trying to push each other around. Osakis going to get called for a stalling. There it is. He's going to get called again. If you keep backing up, then you get called for the stalling.
He's backing up
I
more.
see some real. Yep, there's the other call. 1 point for Dalton.
Got to go now for Dalton.
Yep, you have 10 seconds. And that's going to be the match.
Hard
2
spot.
seconds. Oh, so close. Yeah, that's a takedown. So that put it up over. So that was a 10-point win by Connor. That makes it a major decision, which is 14 points versus 3, 5, or 6.
Final that match, 40-35. Osakis gets it done over the Road Crew.
Yeah, a couple of these matches against us, that was some close ones. There's some discussion. I don't know what's happening. All right. And on the blue mat over here is Chandler Wells. Not sure who his opponent is, but 127. Let's see if they have one.
Your final of the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew against Osakis ends 40-35. Osakis takes that one. Coming up next will be the Road Crew taking on Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie, right here on YourLiveEvent.com.
When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
The PRB Boosters are happy to sponsor coverage of the Tigers. Like them on Facebook for events and fundraisers. The PRB Boosters could use your help. Be part of great events and fundraisers, all built to give back and present more opportunities for the students of Pine River Bacchus schools. For information or to get started, email prboosterclub1.com. Meetings are the first Monday of every month at 6 p.m. at the school. Good luck, Tigers, from the PRB Boosters.
Great people, economic viability, a wonderful place to live. Pine River, Bacchus, and PRB Schools. PRB Schools is a small school district with large district opportunities, providing activities and classes that involve students, making sure every student has everything to be successful. PRB Schools also offers a variety of community ed programs, a great way to learn new skills hands-on with others within the community. Making connections with families, being involved with the community, becoming a community family. PRBschools.org.
When you buy your propane from Lakes Community Co-op, you get the propane from the pro without the pain. The pro from Lakes Community Co-op starts with the service, monitoring systems, budget programs, online bill pay with additional services from Lakes Community Co-op. They set the tank, fill the tank, monitor and deliver propane as you need. Call 1-888-935-2281 to get propane to you from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Do something fun and make new friends. Join a bowling league at Community Bowl and Pizzeria in Pine River. Community Bowl and Pizzeria has openings for all leagues: men's, women's, mixed, youth, seniors, and also Special Olympics. Enjoy some friendly competition and have a great time. Food specials offered on all league nights. Don't forget Moonlight Bowling every Saturday evening. For information on leagues or to sign up, call or stop into Community Bowl and Pizzeria in downtown Pine River. 218-587-3100.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Hannikin Insurance Agency is proud to support today's coverage. Hannikin Insurance has been serving families and businesses in central Minnesota for over 30 years. By working with an independent agency like Hannikin Insurance, the process of finding insurance that is appropriate for your goals and budget is simplified. Contact Hannikin Insurance Agency in Pine River, Little Falls, Pierce, or Brainerd online at HannikinInsurance.com. Let Hannikin Insurance give you the peace of mind that comes from knowing your financial situation is secure.
Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division carries a wide variety of products, from bagged feeds to livestock equipment, bulk custom feeds, and they can assist you with all your farm and ranch needs with on-farm analysis for ration balancing, problem solving, and feed mixing. Lakes Community Co-op can help your bottom line with controlled feed costs and maximum production. For more information on the Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Shrub Excavating LLC is ready to serve you with any excavation project. Shrub Excavating provides residential and commercial new construction site prep, demolition, road and driveway construction, basement septic system design and installation, stump or brush removal, and delivery of sand, gravel, rock, dirt, and more. 42 years and still digging it right. Shrub Excavating will have your project done right and on time. Serving Pine River, Bacchus, Pequot Lakes, and all the surrounding communities. Shrub Excavating LLC. Online at shrubexcavating.com.
Restock on food, fuel, and baits at locally owned Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Station 371 has bait and tackle, quality Cenex gasoline, off-road diesel, and is the only stop with #1 diesel. Make sure to stop by to wash off the sand and salt with their indoor car wash. Open when the temp is at least 26 degrees. They'll hook you up with your fishing and hunting licenses too. Station 371 on Highway 371 in Pine River. Thank you for supporting local business.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Minnesota.
This message presented by the Minnesota State High School League and the Minnesota Interscholastic Activities Administrators Association.
The PRB Boosters are happy to sponsor coverage of the Tigers. Like them on Facebook for events and fundraisers. The PRB Boosters could use your help. Be part of great events and fundraisers, all built to give back and present more opportunities for the students of Pine River Bacchus schools. For information or to get started, email prboosterclub1.com. Meetings are the first Monday of every month at 6 p.m. at the school. Good luck, Tigers, from the PRB Boosters.
Great people, economic viability, a wonderful place to live. Pine River, Bacchus, and PRB Schools. PRB Schools is a small school district with large district opportunities, providing activities and classes that involve students, making sure every student has everything to be successful. PRB Schools also offers a variety of community ed programs, a great way to learn new skills hands-on with others within the community, making connections with families, being involved with the community, becoming a community family. prbschools.org.
When you buy your propane from Lakes Community Co-op, you get the propane from the pro without the pain. The pro from Lakes Community Co-op starts with the service, monitoring systems, budget programs, online bill pay with additional services from Lakes Community Co-op. They set the tank, fill the tank, monitor and deliver propane as you need. Call 1-888-935-2281 to get propane to you from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
Do something fun and make new friends. Join a bowling league at Community Bowl and Pizzeria in Pine River. Community Bowl and Pizzeria has openings for all leagues: men's, women's, mixed, youth, seniors, and also Special Olympics. Enjoy some friendly competition and have a great time. Food specials offered on all league nights. Don't forget Moonlight Bowling every Saturday evening. For information on leagues or to sign up, call or stop into Community Bowl and Pizzeria in downtown Pine River. 218-587-3100.
At Enbridge, we believe sustainability is the foundation of our success. How well we perform as a steward of our environment, a safe operator of essential energy infrastructure, a good neighbor, and a diverse employer defines our success. Learn more about Enbridge's environmental, social, and governance commitments and our Indigenous Reconciliation Plan at enbridge.com.
Hannikin Insurance Agency is proud to support today's coverage. Hannikin Insurance has been serving families and businesses in central Minnesota for over 30 years. By working with an independent agency like Hannikin Insurance, the process of finding insurance that is appropriate for your goals and budget is simplified. Contact Hannikin Insurance Agency in Pine River, Little Falls, Pierce, or Brainerd online at HannikinInsurance.com. Let Hannikin Insurance give you the peace of mind that comes from knowing your financial situation is secure.
Prairie in the first match of the third match of the night.
All right away here is Landon Ashman against Nikolai Hagen. Hagen took him down, got him on his back, got his 4 points, and then I'm doing the same thing again. Try to rack up the points, see what happens. Landon's just trying to just get up and get out at this point. I don't see the out of bounds being of useful to him. Well, he's going to get the 4 points. He might try to get the pin, but he's not going to be able to pin Landon like that. He's just getting the points. I think there's blood. Looks like just a little scrape on the knee. They both got a little scrape on the knees.
First match of the day went the way of BHPPV. They took down Osakis 44-21. Osakis with a bounce back, defeating the Roadcrew 40-35. And now here we are in the first match between the Roadcrew and Bertha Hewitt Ferndale Parker Prairie on YourLiveEvent.com. Your scoreboard sponsor today is Schaefer's Foods. Frank Parkinson alongside Roger Hoplin on YourLiveEvent.com.
Landon's going to try and get out, get as best as he can. Oh, not a good slam, or legal slam. I think Nikolai is going to try and get another 4 more points, and that's going to be it. He won't get a pin out of it, but he will get the tech fall. All right, that's the match.
Early momentum for Bertha Hewitt.
Nowadays it's so much easier getting a tech falls because the point systems are so much different. 4 back points, 3 takedown points. Cleaning up some blood.
It's a 5-0 lead for Bertha Hewitt. Parker Prairie Ferndale.
It's like Brett versus Adam. Brett Miller versus Adam Rabo. Take down, let him up. Gonna have to fight for that takedown. Yeah, it counts now. There he goes. Real quick, it's 10-1. I want to give him the back points yet. Brett's got a heck of a arch. It's gonna be hard for them to hit him. Hard reverse half there. And your chest to chest. Yep. That's almost impossible to defend against.
The lighter weights of this Bertha Hewitt team, awfully impressive tonight.
They sure are.
Bertha Hewitt leads over the Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
All right, it's going to be Eli Markham versus Mason Hoffman.
Mason Hoffman, a senior. Single leg.
Yep. Grab the leg, just pull them all down. Pull them all the way down. And double chicken wing. Nope, not quite. So run and drive it. Oh, way to fight out of that, Eli. Keep going, Eli. Almost a minute to keep fighting. It's a long time to fight like that. That's to protect his shoulder.
Seconds remains here in period number 1. 7-0 advantage, Bertha Hewitt.
Mason just stretching Eli out. Seconds left of this period. Mason's trying to do the ball and chain on him for a couple seconds. The varsity's being drowned out by the JV.
Heavyweights getting everybody
That's Gavin
going.
Reyes. Gavin gonna get his pin. All right, Eli, Mason are back at it. Eli's into it now. And down goes Eli. Oh! You can't give him that. You can't give him that arm. Keep fighting, Eli. Two back points for Mason.
Wow.
Oh, Eli, good job. Rolled over. Rolled him out. All right, Eli's trying to hang on. Mason's got that leg sucked in pretty good. There, right to his back. That's the takedown. And it's been, oh, come on, Eli. Come on, Eli. Come on, fight it. Fight it. Oh. That headgear, when it comes off, it can strangle you.
17-0 on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard. Roadcrew trails to Bertha Hewitt.
All right, now it's my son, Blake.
All right. You a nervous dad or you a confident dad?
I'm always nervous.
Yeah, that's natural.
And this is Mason's younger brother, Merrick Hoffman. So Blake Hoffman versus Merrick Hoffman.
Merrick Hoffman with a big victory.
Maybe it's not. It's Isaiah Dabrowski,
Okay.
who's an 8th grader. Blake's a junior.
And fighting.
Blake likes to rely on his strength a lot. It works out for him sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. You get a technical wrestler that really knows their stuff. They can use your own strength against you. Drive it. Drive it. There you go. Yeah. Gotta make sure you got that center of gravity correct, because they can use that real easy against you. Yep, there it goes. Oh, you're pretty evenly matched. Blake wants to go for that other leg. Driving, Blake. Hard not to yell.
I think
I think the viewers at home would probably be thankful that I'm not. 10 seconds left. First period, 0-0. And first period.
All right, stalemate.
No, that was the end of the period.
Okay.
All right, Blake deferred, and Isaiah picks down. Yeah, hook that leg. Oh yeah, get him on the back. Get him, Blake. Get him. Go, go, go. Watch that center of gravity. him down. You got to force that head down. Or drive him. Drive him. There you go. Get him on his back. Oh, watch out for the Granby. Stack him. So right now, Isaiah is trying to grab both of Blake's leg and his arm and roll backwards. So basically he'll be sitting on him, almost like he's laying down on him. Almost like a reverse fireman.
Blake doing his best to defend it.
Yeah.
Down on the head.
Oh, that's reversal. Gotta get up, throw him off. Gotta get up, Blake. All right, that's gonna be in that period. Isaiah is 2, Blake is 0. Blake's gonna have to go for a throw. Put Isaiah on his back. If he just gets a takedown, he'll be up by a point. Drive into him, Blake. Oh. You gotta get up. What you can't do is just lay there. You got to get up on your base and be able to move your body around so you can shut the other person off. So it looks like they're going to do a double chicken. He's going to try to do a double chicken wing. 30 seconds. Looks like Isaiah is absolutely whacked out.
15 seconds left in period 3.
There you go, Blake. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get a point at least. He's like, oh, that's not too bad. Good job, Blake. Good job, Isaiah.
Bertha Hewitt on top 20-0 over Roadcrew on the Schaefer's Fruit scoreboard right here on yourliveevent.com.
All right, this is Tucker Johnson. He's a sophomore. He should be going against Wyatt Jarris? Nope, Merrick. Merrick Hoffman bumped up. So sophomore versus sophomore. turn that way. Merrick's going to let him pop up, and he's going to go for a throw. Oh, yep. Good defense, Tucker. Yeah, he's going to shuck him by. Oh. Yeah, that's a takedown. That was very, very close. The blue mat is Daylor Sangen. She's an 8th grader. All right, Tucker's down 3-0. A minute left in the first period. Doing a corkscrew type. Good defense, Tucker. Seconds left in the first period. Tucker needs to get up to his base. Merrick hasn't hooked any of his legs. Oh, I see. I don't know what happened, but blood. Okay.
Bertha Hewitt 3, Roadcrew 0.
Lydia.
Bertha Hewitt is on top, 20-0. Over the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Roadcrew. Your scoreboard update brought to you by Schaefer's Foods. Head coach of Bertha Hewitt bringing out the old paper towel and getting things all cleaned up.
Tucker, you got to blow up out of there. You got 8 seconds left. Get a point. Oh, close. America's going down. Tucker's down 0-3. Oh, that was a quick switch. And that's a 1. Get the takedown. Get your arm out, Tucker. Get that takedown again. As long as that knee is not being pulled to the side, it's okay.
Minute 10 left in period 2. 0 Bertha Hewitt.
Merrick got Tucker down, got 3 points out of that, 7-0. and blood. On the blue mat is Chloe Swenson. Not sure of her opponent. So this is at least Chloe's second year of wrestling. She's been doing pretty well.
Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parker's Prairie leads over the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew 20-0 on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
All right, Tucker's down. He's down 0-7. Get up and out. Chloe gets a pin on the blue mat. All right, 15 seconds, Tucker. You can't let him roll you over.
He's trying.
Yep. Nope. Good job, Tucker. The blue mat, Lydia Piper. Merrick picks down. And Tucker needs to get him over. More blood. All right, Tucker, got to capitalize. Look at that leg. Pull one of those legs or arms in. Don't go too high. You got 1 minute left. Stalemate. Tucker's gonna have to go for a good throw here if he has any hope of winning. I thought I heard a whistle, but I guess not.
It's painful.
Yeah, the arm, the shoulder, you got to be very careful for it. When they have it behind their back, it's got to be parallel basically with your hip. It can't go, up towards your
Then it's
neck.
popping.
Yeah, then it's, blow something out. All right, 5 seconds left. All right, major decision.
Taking a look at the Schaefer's Food scoreboard, 24-0. Bertha Hewitt, Parker Prairie Verdale leads over the Pequot Lakes Pine River Baptist Roadcrew. 24.
All right, Owen Dable. This is 139 versus Logan Becker or Wyatt Black. Gets it against Logan Becker. Owen Dable versus Logan Becker at 139. Drive it, Owen. Don't get too high. You got a takedown. Hogan got a good hard crossface in. Got an arm. See? Well, Owen hit before. Or the same time as him, and it wasn't like full body on body kind of thing. It's just safer. I've been victim of a big slam once, and that wasn't fun.
Body
and I was up,
crushed.
I was up high, but I was only like 112 pounds at the time, so was the other
Got
kid.
thrown down even harder that way.
That, and there's not as much weight going down though. Ball and chain. See, you're going to get some points there. If he keeps it. 20 seconds left. Oh yeah, he can still do it. He can still roll him. Half it. Seven seconds. 5 seconds. Owen's just going to hold on. Looks like the JV's all done on the blue mat. Good job, Lydia. All right. Owen's trying to pull him over. I always like the snow plow. You grab one leg and the other head, just kind of bowl into him and knock him over. Trying to go hard cradle right here. Maybe ball and chain. There we go. Might get some points. Not gonna get a pin, but we'll get a points. And if he gets a pin, even better. Maybe. I can't see the angle. Might have his chin on his shoulder. See Tom DeMar's over there, tell him what to do. Straighten out those two arms. And he'll bend them just right. All right, well, you got the 4 points. 10 seconds left of the second period. All right, no more tappers. This is only varsity going on right now. They'll use the actual bell. Said she's probably blood tying. I don't know if he had a cramp. Something else going on. Kids really tear down those mats pretty quickly. All right, score right now, Owen Dable 7, and, oh, I lost my paper. And Logan 0.
On the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
Logan sat out. Almost got out. Nice hard sit out there. Right now it's a major decision if he ends here, which is worth 4 team points. Left, third period.
Good chance for the road crew to get on the board here.
All right, it's takedown. 20-something points left. Owen is up 9-4. Unless something drastic happens in the next 15 seconds, Owen's going to have a win. You can stall for 5 seconds, but can't stall for 25 seconds.
On the board are the road crew.
Good job, Owen. Give us some points. All right, now we got Parker Zetter coming up. Hudson Tro or Dylan Day? Trax? Hudson Trax or Dylan Day? It's Parker and Hudson. Quick tick down. for the pin. Points at least. Parker's going for it. Got about 45 seconds left. Seconds left of the first period. Parker's up 3-0 over Hudson. Seconds. All right, take down. Two seconds left.
Minute 25 remains here in period 2. Bit of a chess match in the second period. Parker Zutter leads 7-1.
A little bit of pushing match. One of them's going to go for a throw real quick. Maybe just a leg. Yeah, that was takedown. 10-1, Parker. There you go, right to his back. Couldn't get back points. Less than 5 seconds. Hudson shows down. See if Parker lets him up or not.
See the leg lock? It's a hard, strong leg lock there. Kind of a figure four. Gonna be stalling real soon.
Minute 05 remains in third period.
Parker's really working to get that arm. There you go. Seconds. Right now, Parker's up 10-1, which is a major decision. Will give us 14 points. Less than 10 seconds.
Four to 7 on the Schaefer's Foods scoreboard. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa has been family owned and operated since 1914. Proudly serving the Lakes area for 4 generations, Schaefer's values old-time traditional service, including carry-out service to your vehicle. Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa.
111 years, that's impressive.
That's a run, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. All right, so this would be Marcus. Against Justin Olson or Preston Captain?
Awaiting the text.
Justin Olson.
There you go.
Marcus Posa, Justin Olson. And Justin Olson. Justin is a senior and Marcus is a freshman. Is a strong hold. Marcus is having his arms together, holding them so I lost him. Justin can't get him over. Or can't go get him over the pin anyway. Yeah, his own body is in the way of Marcus. Yeah, his own body's in the way of Marcus's shoulders from going down. This is a different story, though. Good bridge, Marcus.
To 7 is the lead for Bertha Hewitt, Parker's Prairie, Verndale over the Road Crew on the Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa scoreboard. Now the 160.
All right. This is Trevor Holmberg and Preston Captain. You go. Come on, Trevor. Drive it, drive it. Oh, I think he was pinned there. That would have been a 30-second pin. Preston got lucky there. Trevor's trying to keep him on the mat and get some points. His arm was too far back. Right now the score is 7-0 in favor of Trevor. 30 seconds left of this first period. And that's it for the first period. 7-0. All right, Trevor gets a choice. Gonna defer. Defers. Preston chooses up. That was a stalling call on Preston and an escape for Trevor. Then a takedown for Trevor. 11-0. Trevor's really trying to work that arm free.
1 minute left in the second period.
There we go. He puts a half on, jumps to the side, tries him over. Drive. If he gets him on his back for more than 4 seconds, the match will be essentially over. He still has that arm. There you go. Drive it. There you go. He's going to get a pin or a tech fall here. We always want a pin. He's only got 20 seconds left. Seconds left. Sit out. There we go. Oh!
Good fight.
Oh, 1 second left. That's a tech fall. 15 to 0. The end of the second period.
Impressive. Who was that for the road crew?
That was Trevor Holmberg. All right, this is Andrew Volk.
30-12, road crew trails to Bertha Hewitt on the Sheepers Food scoreboard. You're listening on YourLiveEvent.com. Frank Parkinson alongside Roger Hoplin.
All right, this one's Gage Barthel versus Andrew Volk. Andrew's a senior, Gage is a sophomore. I think Andrew needs to get a new head here. Alright, just a takedown. Less than 10 seconds left of this first period. Gage Barthel is up 3-0 over Andrew Volk. All right. Volk will be on top. Down. And one escape for Gage. Gage is up 4-0. Oh, that could have been bad.
Yeah.
Takedown for Gage.
I'm worried about his knee there for a second.
Mm-hmm. He's wrapped up. Seconds left. Second period. There we go. There we go. That was always one of my moves back in high school. I'd be more dangerous on the bottom than I was on the top. I was squirrely.
Right when they think they're comfortable on top, bang, flip it on them.
Pretty much. I get taken down often. And I would capitalize on that. All right, that's the second period. All right, score right now. Gage is 7. Andrew is 2. Bertha Hewitt, 30. Roadcrew, 12.
That update brought to you by Schaefer's Foods in Nisswa. $1:40 left here in the third period.
Suck him by, Andrew.
over a minute left.
Wow.
Takedown for Gage, 50 seconds.
Wow.
Right, there we go. I don't think he got any back points for that, which is good. Andrew needs to capitalize on it though. He's down by 6 with 30 seconds left of the match. All right, 5 seconds. That's going to be this match. But it's only a decision. Gage won 10-4, which is only 6 points, which is 3 team points for Bertha Hewitt, Ferndale, Parkers Prairie. We got Jackson Olsen coming up. I think this is Tanner. Both seniors.
Tanner Schulk, known as the Bulldog for Bertha Hewitt.
Yep, Jackson versus Tanner. Minute left in the first period.
They will reset.
Somebody capitalizes on something. 30 seconds left of the first period. Oh, this is close. This is neutral. Neither of them have any advantage. 15 seconds left. And out of bounds.
What a fight this one has been.
Yep. Less than 10 seconds. First points of the match now. Tanner got out, got 1 point for escape.
Tanner got one takedown. 4-0, Tanner over Olsen. 50 seconds left of the second period.
Seconds left in period 2. Seconds left. Period 2.
Get 1 point. Oh, close. Might come down to one throw. Smart. Close to stalling though. Oh, that could have been great. Jackson's down 7-0. There you go. Oh, got the escape. Just over a minute left. This third period. Just a little over 30 seconds left of this third period. All right, another takedown. All right, that's it. Olsen, 1. Tanner, 10.
$37 to 12 on the Schaefer's Food scoreboard.
Jake Olson. I'm not sure who the next one is.
Pull it back in.
Seconds left. Can't find this wrestler's name in here. It's Jake Olson versus David. Score now going into the second period is Olson's up 3-0. Break them down. Oh, right to his back. That works. Drive it. 20 seconds left of this third period. Second period. Olson's up 5-0. Alright, this is Jake Olson versus David Vernon.
Bertha Hewitt, Parker's Prairie, Verndale leads 37-12 over the Roadcrew. Scoreboard brought to you by Sugar Foods.
Shake him off, Jake. There you go. Oh, you gotta go. He's high. Grab him by the head. Get out.
Trying to sneak out of.
Yep, you got a minute left. There you go. Jake is up over David, 7-0. Jake, don't be too high too.
50 seconds left, period 3.
$25 seconds left. That move right there at the end, that could have been a changer. He could have done a Granby and got a reversal and back points real quick. Good job, Jake. Pretty sure that's the last match.
37-15 is your final.
37-21 is your final.
No, thank you.
Yeah, they just had
that
a forfeit.
change in that
there.
split second.
It really did. You looked down, it changed. I'm like, it's got to change.
37-21 is your final. Roger, thanks so much for hanging along today.
Absolutely. It was a lot of fun.
That was a great time. Learned a thing or two about wrestling tonight, which is always fun. Coming up next, after the break, a post-game show. I'll wrap things up, give away our post-game awards, and tell you what's going on in our airways the rest of the week. Your final in match 3. Bertha Hewitt, 37. Pine River Pequot Lakes Roadcrew, 21.
Division carries a wide variety of products, from bagged feeds to livestock equipment, bulk custom feeds, and they can assist you with all your farm and ranch needs with on-farm analysis for ration balancing, problem solving, and feed mixing. Lakes Community Co-op can help your bottom line with controlled feed costs and maximum production. For more information on the Lakes Community Co-op Feed Division, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated. KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and RJBroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio and RJBroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Shrub Excavating LLC is ready to serve you with any excavation project. Shrub Excavating provides residential and commercial new construction site prep, demolition, road and driveway construction, basement septic system design and installation, stump or brush removal, and delivery of sand, gravel, rock, dirt, and more. 42 years and still digging it right. Shrub Excavating will have your project done right and on time. Serving Pine River, Bacchus, Pequot Lakes, and all the surrounding communities. Shrub Excavating LLC. Online at shrubexcavating.com.
Your final 37-21 BHPPV Bertha Hewitt Ferndale Parker's Prairie takes down the Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew. And let's give away our final award so we can get out of here. We have our big deal player of the game brought to you by Atwater Chevrolet and GMC in Aiken, Pizza Ranch and Baxter Little Falls, W.W. Thompson Concrete Products in Brainerd, White's Major Appliance in Brainerd, Matson Lumber in Nisswa, Don DeLinger Automotive in Brainerd, BigDealAuctions.com, Tykes Carpet Castle in Brainerd, Hills Auto and Tinting Solutions in Baxter. Your big deal wrestler of the day is Trevor Holmberg, who had a dominant performance in the third match, getting his team some much-needed points. And your Enbridge, I Bring the Energy player of the game, Parker Zutter, who leads the school in wins and had 2 wins today, going 2-0, did the senior Parker Zutter. Coming up on our airwaves this week, tomorrow, Golden Gophers Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved, 8 o'clock p.m. on Cash 95.9. On Thursday night, high school boys basketball, 2 Harbors will play in Aitkin. 5:55 is when coverage begins on yourliveevent.com. Matt Thurston will be on the call. High school boys basketball, Pequot Lakes at Bemidji, 6:55. Coverage begins on KLKS Talk 100.1. Thursday night football in the NFL. Los Angeles Rams playing at the Seattle Seahawks, 6:30 p.m. Coverage will begin on 3WI AM 1270 and 96.3 FM. On Friday, high school boys hoops. Piers plays at Crosby Ironton at 6:40 on Skeeter 101.5. And high school boys hoops, Pequot Lakes taking on Little Falls, 6:40 p.m. on KLKS Talk 100.1. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun day. The Pequot Lakes Pine River Bacchus Road Crew fall to 0-2 on the day. They lost to Osakis 40-35, and they fall to Bertha Hewitt, Parker's Prairie, Ferndale by a final 37-1. Frank the Tank Parkinson with you on yourliveevent.com saying so long.